Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another edition of the Banishers Ghost of New Eden. And for some reason, my stream deck just decided to crap itself, so don't know what that's about. But anyway, yeah, I thought this in this audio. Let me just double. Alrighty. Everything Sophie set up alright. Alrighty, I think I've already, and this one's already coming on. I don't even know why I tried to keep it off, to be truthful. Because I'm already burning up. Now it says start on. Oh, no. Start the gate. But proof, I think. I'm probably doing door for Air Force. Let's see what case I have.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Map.
Three Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Edo, I presume. Lieutenant Selector, my dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well on your efforts with the meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were at Worston, the people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I try my best to leave, but our good refugees is black by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch of, if a little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tone, but if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alice. Sadly, when last I saw him, he was alive and well. Now I do not know. I suppose that whoever Alice is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it, advance our absence elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting dear sister, my most honest love. Your prudence always loyal.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Can I climb up here? No?
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
A literate Puritan cook isn't rare. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
So you want a map?
The map points us west.
Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim the land that isn't yours?
Back into the wilderness, I guess.
Well,
Whispering trees. Or secrets
This way.
within old.
Sit down. Down, boy.
What the?
Do you hear a French woman?
aye. And she's taken no shine.
Well, she is French.
Who is there? Come no closer.
He's
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Who you talk to, crazy
Who were you
woman?
talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I didn't say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
So what, she's just writing numbers throughout the wilderness?
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
Seems like a proper psycho.
A French woman in New England in time of war. She's hiding something.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
What the? Alright.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
Another ghost.
Be gone, devil!
God, you're tougher than I guess. Bastard!
More messages. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
Hey, watch you with the Luna quest.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
But then
Thomas
maybe
found her Huguenot seal. I don't think
Back
he knew
off,
she was a
maybe?
French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him. They never learn, do they?
fuck you.
Piss off!
No.
Oh, shite!
Oh. Oh, that was close.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Did we miss a few?
Try this on for size. Get lost, won't you?
Nice try, Thomas.
That ghost is a little prick.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot.
I will not.
Gouge
Prudence, forgive me.
the silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay! Please! Stay!
An old sassoon gave the walls your love is everyone of. P.A.'s.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
Led McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are. The creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping
These
draught?
nightmares are
A
bad.
remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give. She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. The promise should be kept.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind. And he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
I was that to do with the husband.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. And he's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You. You left those messages. What do you want?
People here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble. Or be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
Everyone's lives are our business.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
Oh, I didn't know. Advanced on the thing.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
I love how mad they is all the time.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
so though. Don't mind if I do.
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know.
Second win. Oh, I need to. I don't know why I was doing that anyway, so. I have to loosen that one. Don't know. Astro. Nope. Now it's time to see what Kate wants. Hey, is it okay?
So,
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
and?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Alrighty then.
I'll take my
Thank
leave.
you, kindly.
I do.
Kate came by, Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife,
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Oops, nope, didn't happen to do that. Now down to talk to Fiction.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you... Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Kanske det som inte är lite med det.
excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And Thea died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
But that's mighty kind of you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm
You know
assuming
the
that
curse
Thea
is
doesn't
real.
trust though.
Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick-Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's chow work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Your sister protects you. Be glad.
She does not protect me. She constricts me. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
You don't look sorry. Take the gun, Banisher. Take it and get lost. The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go
got a
off
new
half
weapon.
cocked.
That's always go.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Time for the hunt.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
What did I do?
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only Thickskin walks safely out there.
Thickskin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without Thickskin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when a target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Well, not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
No, the chest.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through. That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20
Oh, that
guineas says you
activates,
miss your
see
first
that.
shot.
See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Bastard.
A drop.
Watch out.
Definitely ammo.
Spectre possession.
I feel like a bloody target.
You're in its sights, Red.
Die, you bastard.
Get the hell out of there!
Try this on your size. Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Husker Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
Yeah. I'm not going back up.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Just want those. There it is.
Oh, shite!
They never learn, do they? Ready and waiting.
Have a bit of this.
Dodge!
I guess that's all that was back there. Oh wait, yeah. To move this over there. And up we go. Another ladder. Woman sono. Men safe and firm, they plead aches and pains and the day but ours all. The girl for in town called them Saturnine. And I do not think they accompany, I think they feel. Friends fight friends, men on routers sometimes gravely mistakes. On May, we lose a man each day to accident, or if not accident, then I shall encounter no further, and burying him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I write this note by the flickering light of our lamp, by irreversible fellow material, perhaps by both the miners here, and we have no way out. We shall die, all of us. Oops. Those.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
Yeah, I must. Assuming I'm gonna need to sit that down.
Here's our way.
Can't see it. Where?
Now, oops, no.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Trouble's about.
Oh, I can't tap that room.
Die, you bastard!
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
Oh, I didn't know that was outside. I thought that was normal. Can't get through that right now.
strange tracks. Something passed this
She
way.
scared me a little, I'm gonna be
Something
honest.
huge.
I'm starting to not want to find this beast.
Hell, this is grim. How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. A memory ripple. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
I come in peace.
What the bloody hell? Sit down. That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
Alright. Now I definitely don't want to see this.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body.
He's not letting me. Dead get in his way, is he?
It's about to shoot.
This is getting serious. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Once more with feeling. You're within gun range, Red.
Oh, they do look annoying.
Stay put.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cock.
Oh my bastard.
Bust!
Over here. Look.
safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
How's everyone doing inside tonight? There are a shit ton of tiny crevices and caves you have to go through.
Someone was here. Some time ago. Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
And this vessel will go. Let me upgrade this right now. Let me go for now. Take heart, the camp lies close northwest. We await you there. Kate in.
Papers. Half bond.
Case journal. Property of C. Newsmith. Bond pages. You primed me. Right, you said. Right, Catherine. That will facility be removed. But the hand that puts the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand when I let you die. You loved me, I know, so uncle. I thought I loved you too, but I was wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was one of you to love me when I milled, or at least scorned. I am a cow, I am a weakling. I am a fool, I am a woman of no metal. You, Deborah, were a woman of the high scores. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Now let it be the graveyard of my feelings, to defile with it all.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now.
Another King James Bible.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
And so this way we shall go.
Get back up!
Spectre heading for that corpse. I can help.
Die, you bastard! I feel like a bloody target practice.
Oops, did not see many.
Bastard! Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
No, this isn't good.
Oh, well, fuck you. It was supposed to be fine.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Look, we're getting closer.
They never learn, do they?
Piss off!
Now back. Enough with this? Done.
Red,
Every time.
the lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. I'll find a way around.
A list of personal belongings. Silver mother's meal, comb, family portrait, Bible, socket, blanket, shoes, socks, clothing.
Did you feel that?
It's close. I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Brett, come see this.
It's on you.
This is another. Yep. Eaten alive? That sounds true.
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
Just going through all the memories.
Here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Answer letter. My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. We two had to finally leave New Edentown. We split into two groups, the first being led by the Newsman sisters, the second by Nicholas Doolan. The hills you saved are certain from the curse. May God bless them both. We followed Doolan and our expedition started well enough until the rain befell us. We have been walking for 2 days under light rain and it feels like the air is getting heavier, especially with my regard. The doctor will scold me if you could see me now. I feel thunderstorms, the wind has picked up, and the sky already dark, and the trees have become indiscernible. And as if that weren't enough, one of our cameras got up. She slipped on the roof, twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her back while another carries her. We get to where we are going soon.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
What's up, okay? No, it doesn't. That's the thing that does those. Yeah, that does otherwise power still. I don't want to go that far. Oh yeah, just did I go in circles? I actually don't know.
Over here, something pulses.
Oh, yeah, that's all I'm doing. Don't do the memories or stuff. That was a withered whistle. Fiction gave to the Setter expedition, similar to the one given to Red.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Ooh. Did Fiction lie about the whistle?
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Away with you!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
You bastard!
Stop that Spectre before it possesses the corpse.
We Highland kiss for you.
Ask for help if you need it.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it. The second group died terrible deaths, but the Scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the spectres of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn Thickskin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Summon the skulls. And we have to fight in fog.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Classic
Bloody
moment.
time.
Jesus, that's huge.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Đấy, đặt là anh của tự quá.
Oh, easy now.
Wow.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Nice dog.
I join in too?
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
This might be my first death though.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Have some of that. Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Focus on the staves.
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
Just a few more cells now. Fuck.
Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
Oh my. You guys need to die. Whew. Finally slayed the beast.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
The drama.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. They'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
What does it matter how I feel? I know what's true. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
Mind thy own damn business, Banisher. And I'll mind mine. This thing can have naught to do with me.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it? How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
You came to New Eden with the woman you loved. She died. You're still here, aren't you?
She's afraid. She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act. Sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't he let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Red, look.
Deborah! God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
The curse is lifted. Here, at least. I hope she'll be all right.
And you? Are you all right?
It's a while now since I've been all right. I'm determined. I'll have to do.
Rory, thank you.
I said I'd do the necessary. I'll do it gladly.
Give me one moment.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. The scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
This nightmare's cold fury goes far beyond the Newsmith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will. Call on me.
Hey! More fun.
Get back up.
We Highland kiss for you.
Ooh, no.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Doors blocked on the other side.
God's laws, 29th of October 1636. Enemy scouts spotted south multiple assaults throughout the day. 30th of October 1636. Nothing. 31st of October. Nothing. 1st of November. Nothing. 2nd of November. Dang. Author's unsent letter, October 30th, 1636. Diane. I am in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and although there was no danger, now I am punished. October 31st. We can now bury the dead for fear of new attack. I can see them as a white line where they fell, like sleeping weights, drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I am afield. For a moment left now, I saw a corpse. Stand up and walk away. I am so very weary. November 1st. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. Arthur. that all? Zoom now. How do I get in? Nothing. Oh. Did I have to break it some more?
Do you need a moment to rest?
I'd rather keep going to New Eden, but I probably need a breather.
All those military papers. Martial disciplinary assignment. So to Arthur Ashton for neglecting his military duties and placing his brothers in arms in grave peril during his sleep. All his life is suspended and his guard duty is shifted to 3 days by order of Colonel James Ironside.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts?
I was thinking of Kate. Of her horror when she saw the ghost. Of her pain when she lost her sister. She was desolate, and yet relieved, and terrified. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths. May her wounds heal well.
Sisterhood can be complicated.
When all this is over, you can go home and get to know the Duarte twins. Get to know your sister.
I knew a sister. Like Kate. I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Did you? Show me the bastard.
You idiot. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
New Stair 3. Oh wait, no.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
I think we can break this down. Together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me. Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye.
Ow.
I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to. Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Shite! Do your new thing now! Die, you bastard!
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first. Standing by.
More fun!
You're within gun range, Red. The dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Still impressive.
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many. So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
assuming that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, no.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then. Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
What do I need, sir? See if I can move this. No. Oh, there it is. This will help.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
What was that? Gas noise, gas. I saw water person down the path, bringing suffer from the place leading to New Eden, and nothing to the monsters next to the glacial waterfall. And then this one.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Back up. Strong enough.
You're in its sights, Red.
Now, how do I get... Thought that was it on a rope, but I mean, that's what I want.
quicker!
That does look cool for...
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no. Not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
What have you said?
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Like the spirit chasers.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Dr. Log at October 29, 1636. 7:10:50. Victory demanded high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more. More we will be lost. November 7th. 1 death, 5 hurt, 3 died. We sick in a mystery disease tries to fall. Carbungles, gore, and men of fevered. We ride with the land as it was too. November 19th. The furthest loss we shall do will once to the coast and New England down November 22nd. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the 14 wounds. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago and I was too feeble to march. The land rises, so do I, but together we ride in peace. The silence is beautiful.
I know. Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this. Can I ask a question?
She's in fugue, healing.
No questions then. Still not taking questions then? Still not taking questions then?
The next.
How do I...
Still not taking questions then?
I have to follow this. Would that be a good idea?
We should light the spirit chasers.
What happens if we don't?
Spectre shit, and lots of it.
So light all of those first then, I guess.
He really doesn't like these things.
Time is on my side.
Hansen later, April 6, 1636. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came great and all. The Southerners took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. The people of these lands of high courage and resolute. As the soldiers I am out them, I wish only that they will understand our purpose, to bring to them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians. Once they are defeated, scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. Up we go.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Marcin left.
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches you...
One more to go.
Too far away. Shall we? Bloody no. My friends and camels lie about me. The guy go and golfs me. I watch the water and save home. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to the bloody fall.
Time is on my side.
Let's go to one of these ones.
Turn and flee, ye cowards!
Up. Try this on.
I'll get you too.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
Oh.
I'll get you too.
I thought they were, pal.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
Now
That
we're going
spectre
to a
you fought
peaceful
looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What can you tell us about your mentor?
I could tell you quite a lot, but I'm not going to. She's a very old witch who's tended this very big garden for a very long time.
That's it?
Believe me, that's more than enough.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
This All Saul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Guess we don't interfere.
Can't talk to you anymore. It's nice not having to worry about all those creatures, so.
Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
What is this?
Banisher rule number 3. Remember Wisbeach Bog?
Aye. I'll not poke this thing with a stick.
Down to me, the mistress.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Let's see, yes, sir. I have a reason for us. Alrighty. Upgrade that. And we are good to go. Can I put back in?
Off you go then.
What's that? No. What's this? Alrighty, I guess I'll leave that be.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just I was lost and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
So this
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. But why are you here? Why New Eden? Are you linked to the Nightmare's wrath?
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible. We are also scapegoats, a convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary evils.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone, all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the mire rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time.
Your novice mentioned it. I am sorry.
I am not. Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
Yeah, how can we?
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. Unconditionally. To each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The Void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the Void, you may use it to enter the Nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
What is this Void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the Void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the Void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our Seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Damn. Damn, not good.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life. An expensive bargain.
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I do not judge the deal. I worry about the cost. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Open forest breezes. Songs from the Moon, dear old South, if you ever fulfill a destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly. In the belly of the moon. Until then, may this unbreakable be yours truly. Remind you that you have many hidden sisters. Madre. Seeker's Nose. Between the moons, there are scribblers. Find on the left the House of Haze, the invisible god of the dead. A spring leads the Lake of Oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source, as at the source you'll find cold water flowing from Lake Mossing. Gagas of memory, gods stand before. Say, I am a son of the earth and of the starry sky of celestial rays. And you too knew of this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. Battlebus burn, dancing across the hymn of Bethan. Dinosaurs wants to go and wants to return. Then again, battle Orpheus the new toys. Bid the soul of Orpheus seen, such notes as wobble to the string. Drew iron tears down Pluto's streak, and made hail cramp with love to seek. It's not in the breast, not impressed with a thought. A thing is a thing when it is countable. The first order is in numbers. Thano. Physics is made of things unlimited and things limiting. Both the cosmos as a whole and everything in it. Philosophers, unlimited things cannot be counted. So things with bilateral nature, both countable and uncountable. I hate this. An image of two overlapping circles. The physical pieces by which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian
So
knows,
it's a
but
dangerous
isn't saying.
place. Yeah.
Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
I think for
We'll
that.
be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Void. Which from what we've all is a very dangerous place to be in.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Void Drive.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
As I look back. Oh.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger. Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
It's you. And there.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
So das
I have to do this myself.
It's coming for you! Time to release these poor souls. Dodge! I'm right here.
Oh.
No more drinks. From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
No. Who lives there?
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just a... What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts. But we don't end their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back. All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
I don't think all is well, but...
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one, see where it takes us.
We need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Incarnate and invisible. As they know of Cortana, Walked centuries ago, our world is in two forms. The Bruno and we must perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warm earth. The incarnate is the world as perceived by the living, a place of cold and water and iced earth. The invisible is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is a truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As wizards, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help. Within it, talent or hard training. For most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that of willing spirit, shield or vision. This means that the human must be haunted by the spirit. There must be a soul tie between them, and while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold, heat, dark shadows, the hand, nerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you, etc. For most of them, see the incarnate. In all its dimensions, sounds, colors, living beings, etc., requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or beacon into the physical world. Both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and time. They know, and all these antique seekers were so wired about geometry and masses. Since I studied in both realms, I now understand that the experience of being within is very different. Within it is very different. A small room in the incarnate could feel like the whole world in the invisible. So one minute the incarnate could stretch for weeks in the invisible, or a week could pass in the blink of an eye. And although spirits have once been a part of the incarnate, many perceive it at times, even interact with it. And in limited ways, they tend to see the world of the living in blurry and indistinct, or as a flat backdrop that painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole, since they are lost in between. As witches, it is our duty to help them find the place and help the living be safe, even if those will hate it, since they can't since they can't see that we do know except the truth we know, the seeker. The horrors over Silgo.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges, all of it.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost?
There's a gold as well.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Piss off!
Over there, a dock.
An underground landing. Interesting. Make you angry. I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt. Watch out! Spectre possession!
Move it, Red!
There's more of. Have some of this.
Okay then.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
They never learn, do they?
Move it!
There's more of.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
Thank you, kind, wherever you are. Wolf.
Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Hotels. Foundation New Eden, 1635 through 1638. I was new in the founder, when, by whom, it never ceases to amaze me how such information from the recent past already fades away in the fog of time. Maybe it has a lot to do with the settler's lifestyle, mainly focused on the daily and pious routines in this nation, and the making destined to forget about its past. Is it deeply rooted in my fellow colonists? Is choice to travel in ocean to forget about the previous and often unpleasant life? I cannot say, but since I believe it is essential to remember the past for a better future, I will keep on gathering information about the foundation of New Eden, even if my curiosity may displease some of my neighbors. I know for a fact that the little hidden valley was first discovered by an exploratory party sent from the recently founded town of Boston. In the surrounding hills, they found precious ore and metals. Struck by its pristine and beautiful setting, the expedition's leader named the valley New Eden, and with some selected men, he decided to start a first settlement. While the rest of the expedition went back to Boston to bring back more people and material. This was in 1635. According to Boston's register, I find it strange that the name of the founder is not known, but this is not uncommon among the highways of newborn settlements blooming all around the coast at the time. Maybe I should do more research about that man the next time I have the opportunity to travel to Boston, or interrogate some more elders. What is known for sure is that the presence of the valley highly irritated the nearby native tribes, who seemed furious of the presence. I have already found that the local tribes nicknamed the valley, or a part of it, the Ill Mouth. Settlers probably refused to leave since a few skirmishes have sadly been recorded in 1636. Reinforcements were sent from a few Massachusetts Bay colonies until the native warriors abandoned the area for good. New Eden Colony was officially founded as the blood of the first victims sucked the earth of the not so pristine anymore valley. A first copper mine was opened in a second, while more white men and women joined the blooming town. In the ancient governor's house, I have found contrasts of the building of a first mill by the seashore in 1637, belonging to some Anton and Esther Pradato, who seemed to have acted like community leaders for a time before they mysteriously disappeared. Tragic events seem to be quite common around. For the first settlement seems to have rapidly decayed. In the last 2 years, I could not find any trace of trade between New Eden and Boston. No more ore was brought by nearby colonies like many similar settlements. The small blockade quickly vanished. The first rumors of deadly epidemic started to spread around, mixed with real tales about a swamp quickly growing in the middle of the valley. This should have been sufficient to keep the colonists away, but the rumor of the witch mines in the nearby hills also spread. Deborah Comenius, school teacher of New Eden, September 1687.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see...
I think I'm under threat. Die, you bastard!
Careful! I'm right.
Well, there's the first death.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmth?
You're within gun range, James.
Stubborn bastard! When of course is this up? Devil take you!
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather. Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. Sorry, not this time. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. I can't, Rory.
Okay. Do I just shoot?
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. The witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Yeah, so right now.
For years, Kate Newsmith believed she did not measure up to her sister. Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick Skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate do now? Her people look to her for their future, their protection, their survival.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
They never learn, do they?
No, they don't.
I am warded. I cannot.
There has to be a way for me to like shoot it through a window or something.
The ward's power is gone.
Farmer's Diary, February 20th, 1694. We are now all good. The frost has not yet left, that we will be laying planted this winter. Has not been easy, and if there is no office next winter, shall be worse. February 20th. How the time passes, but now the frost. March 18th. We have yet planted, and now I am feeling unwell. I shall take my bed and ride again when I am up. Now let's move this. Darn it. Too far. Open this. Opportunist. Of course, it's that.
This is locked from the inside.
Darn it. That was gonna work. No way, Probably shoot from up here. There's a dope party down one place. Let's remember where it was.
Show your shape in flesh!
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Stay down. Devil take! Get back up! Bad doggy! Piss off!
Keep my distance.
I think it's getting angry. This isn't over yet. Ready and waiting. Eyes peeled.
What?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Bust!
Whew. All the trial deal. Oh, I cannot step that.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
There's more of them.
Can I join in too?
My sword.
Sit down. One less to worry about.
Sorry, not this time.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
I don't know if that was a hand,
Toki me indrasta, skal non falas. I failed this one all right.
manifest property thing.
Present yourself!
Standing by. This isn't over yet.
For you.
Can I join in too? Dodge it if you can.
Have some of this!
Never mind. I'll do this myself. I can handle this alone.
That's oh, why I did that.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it. But thank you guys for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully next time I guys can figure out where I'm supposed to go now. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll see you next time.